Alright, everything connected? Perfect. Okay, great. Okay. I'm back again. Let me just go back here. Okay, so I have a good amount of a lot of stuff. Let's see if there's anything I could research. Like, music is just a bit loud. So I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. And yeah. Here we go. So we have a search tower. We have the impact reactor. I think search tower is going to be important though. These guys, I'm gonna wait a bit. Alright. $3:30. I did start streaming really late. It is 9:30 for me. So it's pretty late for me as well. But I still wanted to at least continue Mindustry. I've kind of just been a little unmotivated to do art recently. So I kind of like skipped it, and now I'm just doing Mindustry. Alright. So, I think last time I talked about going to the extraction base, and that's an enemy base. Let me double check. I believe I made a schematic for it. Just for like starting off. Yeah, one of these two. I think it might have been this one because this one was too big. You want to see bad art though? Yeah. I mean, like, I'll definitely go back to it because the entire reason why I made it was to get better at art, or the entire reason why I made this channel was to get better at art. But also, forcing myself to do it is not the way to do it, and I understand that. Because you have to take breaks sometimes, especially if you can't, like, make yourself do it, or, like, feel unmotivated to do it. You can't, like, force it, because that's not healthy for your mental health and other stuff as well. Which is, you force yourself to play Rust and then it's 2 AM. Well, again, if you should take breaks, that is something that I would recommend doing, is taking breaks. Alright, so I do have quite a few stuff, so I think I'm just gonna go right into the extraction outpost with my attack base. And we shall see how this works. Pause just to analyze everything. We have a base right here. Lots of land defense, some air defense. They do have quite a bit of air and land. And they're using pyrite. Lots of air defense down there. I think ships might actually be a good route to take for this. Yeah, because it seems like this is the only base, and there's 3 of them. Okay. And I think ships is the route to go. I do have some tier 3 land units being made. And some air units. Switch this to mono. Switch this, that's good. Crawler. Just to be. And now to start. We have some titanium. Peanuts, creamy, nutty, spicy, Simba, caramel, cocos. What the fuck? I do like nuts. I do enjoy nuts. Like cashews and stuff like that. I'd fuck up some cashews. RTG generator. Let me just make a few more of these. But also let me make sure this is set to thorium so I'm not wasting phase fabric on this. Because I don't like using phase fabric in these RTG generators. They don't produce as much, and also phase fabric is a pain in the ass to make. Alright. Back. Oh, I'm not making the power. Okay. I also don't have everything connected. You think creamy with peanuts would be my choice? I mean, like Reese's Puffs, I definitely like. I'm not actually that big of a fan of sweets. Like, I do like sweets, but I feel like I'm just would rather have something savory over something sweet. Alright. Actually, let me set up some naval factories. Boom. An additive reconstructor. Should I go up to the... No, I'm gonna keep it like this. Here, there we go. So now I need silicon and melted glass and some other stuff. I am net positive with power right now, which is good. Why is that disabled? You need this. Unloader 2. Unloader 2, unloader 3. Unloader 2. 0. This is set to unloader 2. I only have 1, 2, 3 unloaders. Okay. Let me just grab that. Let me just grab this. I'm gonna skip these over to here. Now that should be working. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't working before, but now it is. This should go down here and up here. Okay. What's this missing? Okay, I guess these two were in the way. I'm just gonna have them chill down here for now. Let me actually start producing some meta glass real quick. Actually, I should probably do power production. There's lots of sand, which is nice. Do have some thorium. One second. I'm gonna set up a laser drill here. And for power production, I could set up some differential generators, which would probably be a good source of power. Let me set up some differential generators here. Some mines over here. Another one of these. With some of this. Some of this down here. That is if I have the power to supply all this, though. What's up? Alright. I have not. I just got into this. I haven't played in a few days. But yeah, hopefully I can sort this stuff out. For now I just need to be producing pyrite over here. Let me just pause real quick. Where's the pyrite mixer? 2. And then we put some unloaders. Set those to blank. So we have coal. We have sand. And we have lead. Which then makes pyrite. Which then I can do this. Yes, this is that one. Alright. We need cryoflow generators. And then I'm gonna put some pumps down here. Hopefully away from everything. I will be switching those up at some point. There we go. Now let me put a liquid junction here. A liquid router here. I'm gonna select these two. I'm gonna move them down a bit more. You also come down here a little bit more. That's great. Okay, now I have all this stuff set. I'm gonna send these guys out. I'm gonna leave them right here. Fortresses, they're pretty good. Okay. I don't think I'm producing enough sand or the rest of it. So I'm just going to pump them in it. I did know that. I just forget about it sometimes. It's like one of those things where it's like you know about it, but you just never do it. me pump this out over and up in here. There we go. Now I should be producing enough pyrite and cryofluid to get a decent power for now. Now, I did not build any defenses. That's my fault. Cyclone, but I need... Maybe just salvos? I don't know, I completely forgot to build anything. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. Thorium, there is some thorium back here. I think I will go for that, and I'll put it into... Oh, you meant from the core. I could have done that. Yeah. For now, I'm going to use thorium, and I'm going to put it on a few salvos over here. For that armor penetration. It's probably so inefficient, but I don't really care right now. It works. I'm gonna have like 2 of you help me. You can build all this shit so much faster. And now let me get some water pumps. Uno y dos. Up to here and up here. But it also does need power. And that's probably important. And then some thorium defense, just as a start. There we go. I might have just put them just out of range. Fuck. We can fix that. We can just do, like, this. Hello. This should work. The spider thing shouldn't walk over that. That's too much distance, I believe. Okay. You guys charge in for the attack. I'm not sure if you're going to be enough, but we are minding the Mindustry. I have some fortresses, which should hopefully deal significant damage. Oh shit, they're doing oil and shit. Why are they just standing there? I do know they can walk over walls, but they have a limit. So they can only go over walls if there's like a 1 block gap. So like if this wasn't here, then they would be able to walk over it. But if I make it thick enough, they wouldn't be able to. That's something I've just noticed with a lot of them. Alright, for now, I need to start making ships. I think that's very important. Boom. Up. Mine some sand. over and up to a few kilns. 3.
Hey.
Thank you so much for the follow. They can't go over some water. Is this too deep for them? Because I feel like they could just walk over there, couldn't they? Like this path? Or this path? Unless this is shallow water and they can't go over shallow water for some reason. Yeah, they can. They can go over. They should be able to get in there. Because they have to walk through shallow water to even get over here. I think they're just being pushed by the oil. I don't know either. Oh shit. I need some air defense. I did not do this. I did not plan this enough. I feel like I am doing so horribly right now. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I just placed 2 of them down. I'm just gonna put a splitter up here. Because I don't want some fucked up thing, and also so there can be some backlog. So that they don't run out of ammo immediately. Sorry. Alright, let me place some unloaders over here. And drag this across and up. And then it needs silicon. Oh no, they can all do knockback, I believe. It's just that water does the most, I think. I might need some air units, so I might switch this over to a flare. Unless I'm out of silicon, and so it's not producing anything. That shouldn't be a tough fix though, I can just do this. One of these out. No. Overflow. There we go. Over, up, and over. This goes up and over. Now let me make some silicon. 1, 2, or... no, fuck it. These are producing more than enough, so I think I'm gonna bring it over. This might be a mistake. I don't know. But there's a high chance this could be a mistake. But I'm gonna do this. Fuck. I got it. I can just put the purple conveyors. There we go. Or no. I could have done this. Doesn't look like I'm producing enough pyrite. Then I'm gonna scrap this a little bit. I was thinking that, but I don't think I'll be producing enough to fuel this then. So I'm actually making too much coal, lead, and sand, so I'm just gonna add another pyrite mixer. Just over it. I don't know why I did that. Okay. And I'll have this fuel into both of those, and I'll leave these ones. No, I'll leave it. Like this. Because if this starts backing up, then it will just go back into the generators. Oh shit, boats. Probably put some shielding on the fuses and all this stuff. Just like that. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I think I might die pretty soon. Now I should be making some silicon though. Still need silicon for this though. This one is making enough, technically. Yeah, they do a lot. I might actually be able to upgrade it. I might be able to put 2, maybe. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a second silicon crucible. Let me just divert this temporarily, so I'm not wasting pyrite. Okay, there we go. Now I can put a second one right here. Put an unloader here. And then fuel this back in. And then I can go up and over. There we go. I should be making lots of silicon now. I will be putting an router. And I'm going to be taking some of it over to here. And then I'm going to put a second router, which then goes up and over into here. 20, that's so much fucking silicon a second. Jesus Christ. Let me also upgrade this to like an impulse pump. You screenshot it on Discord? Jesus Christ, 23,000 a minute. That is fucking insane. Oh, are they producing these guys? Yeah, they are. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, they're coming up from out here. They also have export launch pads. Wait, where exactly are they? Oh, they're right there. I see them. Okay. I still need to make graphite. How am I gonna make graphite? I have some coal up here. I think I... 1 second. I am producing enough over here. Let me get some more down here. And I'll turn this into like a graphite press area. And since I'm making water over here, I can actually just router, second router, to then go down and over into this one, out, and over into this one, up, and into a multi-press. Like that. Oh, it's not getting power, fuck. That's probably why I'm not making any water. There we go. And now graphite press up, over, up. How am I gonna do this? I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Out, over here. And I'll use a phase conveyor. And then I'm gonna put a router, which is then gonna go up and in here. Just like that. Jesus, that's so much fucking power though. Oh, I need to power it. Still producing power, which is good. But here we go. Now I'd be making the ships. Which does... I'm just gonna take one of them for now. And I'm gonna place it out to here. Ship's still alive. Alright, you two, just inch a little bit closer. So you can fire. There we go, perfect. I'm just gonna leave you two there. I'm just gonna inch you two closer. Does Pyrite start fires? A little bit, okay. What I'm hoping is that they're very susceptible to fire. Okay, that's good. I want to start a fire and then just cause their whole thing to, like, basically burn. That's my goal. Essentially. But the tsunami's being fueled oil, not water. So if it does try to, it's just gonna burn it more. Which I don't think I think it's smart enough to not do that, if you know what I mean. There is one with water back here. Okay, never mind. Okay, just a little bit closer. They're going after those. I should target this. Okay. That's great. Now their tsunami is down at least. At least the one that's producing, oil. And now I can charge with these guys. That would be smart to do repair stuff. I can try that. I don't really use the repair stations all that much, but I feel like it's probably a good idea. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of the type of person who just like... Yes, but repair shifts are kind of... If there's still... Okay. Okay. All the ship is down. That's great. It's all being burnt. Geez, that's a massive fire. Okay. That is an insane fire. Let me see if I can't extend the repair station down here a little bit. There we go. There is 3 cores in total. I saw them. Okay. So there's this one, then there is this one over here, and then there's this one up here. So that's 3 cores. Well, one of them down, so 2 cores. This one I'm definitely gonna have to get with air units or land units. They do have plastanium being made, but it looks like that facility is starting to burn down a little bit. Yeah, because their oil's on fire. Okay, that's gonna go down pretty quick. It doesn't look like they have tsunamis, so that's probably gone. They're not making any more plastanium. Meaning that ripple will be useless at some point. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take these units and I'm gonna start bringing them up. I'm gonna take this one and you're gonna follow them. Alright, now I want you guys to come up here. And just make your way upwards. That's fine. Yeah, I know you're going to attack. Back a little bit because it doesn't seem like it's running out of that much ammo. Why are these guys stuck? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna leave them right here because they're gonna be attacking some of the units. Oh, is that an oil? That is an oil thing. I'm just gonna charge in again. I don't really care if I lose these units. I kinda mostly just want to take out this. There we go. Now you guys come over here. That's fine. I do want you guys to kind of target over here. Okay, so I have silicon being planted over there. Looks like silicon is being done right here. So I'm going to destroy this over here. Oh, I know the silicon production is coming down. This one, oh yeah, this is going up. Okay. They have silicon going to a lot of shit. It looks like. I'm gonna target this right here. That didn't really do much. I need to plan a lot of this shit better. Like the attacks, quote unquote. What I am going to do, maybe? They have a lot of blind units coming in from down there. This down here is open. Well, I mean, the tier 5s are expensive. Oh, I'm out of titanium. I need plastanium and cryofluid to make a tier 4. How the fuck am I gonna get a tier 5? I don't even have tier 5s unlocked yet. I need to capture the mycelium basin. And these are fucking expensive as hell. I think the only one tier 4 unit I have is the scepter. Okay, you start producing those ones. You need titanium now. Of course you do. No titanium node up here. The only titanium I have is down here. Or over here. Fuck. Well. Yeah. I'm just out of titanium. 1 second. I need to feed some of this back into the core. I think it's the tier 4s that are consuming the titanium. I think it's these guys. Move you into here. And it's automatically producing. Okay. I need to make a new jump. I'm just gonna have T for titanium. New T. Looking for titanium. Back. Okay, they should all be disabled now. I just need some titanium. Fuck. I'm stupid. I'm gonna delete all of these. You go up 1. Yellow over, or purple over. You see this titanium there. You go over here. I hate this so much. There we go. Now I should start getting a little bit of titanium production. And by a little bit, I mean like literally 1 titanium every fucking 5 minutes. I can just like base boost it with water. I just do like this. And then make a conduit out to here. And out and up. Just like this. And now titanium conveyor out and down. Perfect. And I'm gonna place an overflow and an underflow gate. Actually, I'll just do 2 underflow gates. Yeah. Ah, fuck. The Guardian. Oh, okay. Okay. You need to go over. You need to help me a little bit. You come over here. All of you, come close. Just repair up. Please. I beg of you. No, I won't be able to. I'm gonna die. This might be something that takes me 2 attempts. Only tier 3 Guardian with this setup and the defenses that I have is a lot. And if I start playing for defense, I'm definitely not going to be able to beat the level. Because the whole thing is to attack. I'm not sure. You guys just go out for here. You're probably going to all die. I know that. For a fact. You're all dead. Oh, it's being... Okay, so right here is where I need to cut it off. Because that bridge is coming over. Got it. How the fuck? Oh, shit. Here's water. Okay. I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. I think best chances are I abandon while I still have everything, and then I just... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be best case scenario. I'm just gonna abandon. Take what I have. Go back here. Re-up on, like, everything. And then I'm just gonna go right back. I don't know if this is seen as cheating to a lot of people, but this is how I operate. Because at least I'll have a basis of, like, a bunch of shit. Fuse? I'm not sure if it counts as electricity damage. That is waiting on silicon. You should be getting silicon. Yeah. Come on. Wait, why was this one broken? Okay. There we go. Now I'm starting to produce everything. These guys are gonna start doing that. This up here, I need to basically reclaim. Alright. Now I have a baseline. Smile. You are missing titanium. I'm just gonna set you to the attack ships. For now. So I at least start producing troops. Oh, you need to be a flare. I forgot to switch that. Okay. Where is multi-press? Shrimp Muku, yeah. Alright, I need to lock the fuck in. You just go out, see how close you can get. Okay. Gonna leave you there for now. Just trying to see how close I can get without alerting anything. Okay, no, that's too close. Okay, that's still too close. Like there. Still just a smidge too close. Okay. If I move up a little bit, there we go. Huh? Okay. And this is how I play. Very slow game. And this is what you meant, right? I just move slower, that's the only thing. I believe these guys can actually outrange a lot of stuff. It's like I can move them here and they can probably start attacking this without worry. Okay, massive fire. Oil is about to blow up. Beautiful if that does. That's probably, you're probably right on that. But I don't think I have an easy way to get those units. You guys just start attacking this. Please blow it up. Okay, thank God. Okay, perfect. Land units aren't actually making. That's... why aren't you making anything? You have what you need. Oh, okay. I don't know. Why aren't these actually making anything? Is it not actually being supplied with power? Okay, it wasn't being supplied with power. I have this one. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, it's being blocked by my head. This one. Is this what you're talking about? Because if it is, then I do have them. Alright. I think what I'm going to try and do might be a tad bit risky. Okay. I was gonna say, I sometimes have, the megas try, like, out-healing stuff. But I haven't tried them yet, so I think maybe. You said put them next to mechanical pumps. What? 70% efficiency. Yeah. I did run out of titanium at one point. So maybe I should set, like, some of them to mine. Like 3 of them. I'll set you guys to mine. And they'll start mining some stuff for me. Alright, these 2 are doing their thing. Dead. Alright. Risky thing I was gonna do. Let me grab some megas to help me with this, so that I can maybe do it fast. Laser drill. Laser drill, laser drill. Out. Into some, not multi-presses, I'll just do regular graphite presses. Or with unloaders into some ripples. Out and up. And I'm gonna be putting some underflow gates in all of these. Shit, no power. I forgot. I need power. It's not gonna be enough time. But it'll be good for next time. Alright. I think this is good. Mass drivers. I do have mass drivers unlocked. I could maybe do something with that. So for some reason, at least for me, I do sometimes feel weird taking things from the core. I know I probably shouldn't, but I feel weird. I think, like, my thought process is, like, I'm taking out resources that I could use, even though I am technically using them. I don't know. I have, like, a weird, like, I don't know. That's, like, the best way I can describe it. It's like I just feel weird trying to take things out of the core. Just the ships. You guys go out and fucking go buck wild. Yeah. I mean, it's probably the right thing to do. But I don't know. Uno, dos, tres. Alright, this should hopefully be a good setup. I know I have this little bit out here. And now I can probably get rid of this for now. And I can use this for something else. But I can't. This one needs, okay, meta glass, which I can do. Up. It needs titanium and it needs silicon. Silicon I can also do. The issue might be the titanium. Yeah, I know. I'm just, for now. I just had it like that because I didn't have the supplies for it. Next do a router, and then this out here. So if this one's full, they just get sent out. Titanium. How can I do the titanium better? Was there a different thing that could use titanium? Can cyclones use titanium? No, they can't. Salvos? No. Is it just the fuses? If I was thinking about doing some fuse defense in the water. Which might not be the best choice. But I don't know. That's just what I'm feeling. Hello. Mend projectors. I'm gonna put 2 of them down. There we go. This should be like some ship defense. Unless they just decide to go around. Okay, this should be good for a while. And now I need to figure out titanium is up here. 153. I think this might be the best that I can get from here. And I'll just put a water pump going into it. And some conveyors going out, down, out, down, into here. With a router, some going down. Into a phase conveyor. Like this. all work, right? Yeah, okay. No, I just need to make sure these are powered. Let me just mine a little bit more with another pump over here. Hopefully this will start making tier 3 ships. And hopefully this is good. Hopefully this will do the job. Okay. You guys... You 5, go mining. Okay, that's repairing. I have that being made. Okay. I have my first ever tier 3 ship that I've ever made. That's exciting, but also probably pretty sad that this is the first time I've ever made a tier 3 ship. You come out here. I forget exactly what you do. Let's see. What does it do? Because I forget. Definitely does damage. Does it have a slightly farther range? It does have a farther range. Okay. That's good. Now I want you guys to attack this. And then the core. And then this. Okay. At least I got rid of that. I feel like I treat my units too much like expendables. And like I let them die versus trying to save them. Maybe if I like rebuild this, but I'll get rid of this. I'll send this out to here. And I'll put like this turret. Maybe to see if they like repair them. Like if they start getting shot at. If they don't get shot at over here. Okay, the swarmer's still going after them. They don't seem to be producing any more pyrite. Okay. That was more or less like a test one. I do have a bunch of these units, although for some reason I thought I had set this to be out here. Out here. The fortresses like to get stuck a lot, it seems like. Okay, the core is almost destroyed actually. I'm gonna send these guys out here. Okay, that's great. Okay, good. I was able to at least capture it back. You guys have a very tough path to take, because you guys have to kind of come down here and try and deal with these ripples, which kind of are a pain in the ass. Is there a way I I know that like these guys have like the repair field thing that like they blast around them. Can I do that when I'm controlling one of them, and how? And actually what I think I might do, have those guys down there just starting to clear some stuff out. Like, these guys. If I just, like, put them over by these guys that are hurt, they'll start to, like, do the field. The healing repair thing. Will they? I thought they would. They can't? Oh, so it might be the... Okay. Then it was like these guys, the guys who were a tier lower. I'm pretty sure at least one of them does repair the other units. I think it might be the tier 2. But then why would they lose the ability? Because I definitely remember when I was trying to take back one of the other things, they were like repairing each other. Also has a regain shield. I might be going crazy. Let me build some crawlers. What does it take for crawlers? Crawlers just take 8 silicon and 10 coal. I'm actually not making a coal. Let me put an underflow gate actually. Cool. Ground factory, you're supposed to be making crawlers. There we go. Then maybe I am going crazy. Just a smidge closer, they will start to be fired at. Okay. Maybe, but can I build that close? Like, oh, I can over here at least. Let me destroy a bunch of this stuff. Produce some power. Yeah. I do know that. I thought maybe it was within the radius and like the radius was gonna be out to here or something. And the ships kind of have to get to right here. But if I can, then I can, which would be good. I'm just gonna go out to here and up to here. Just see how close I can build. Okay, because that's a no-go. Okay. Boom. Okay. And now let me get some pumps. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Just like that. And then I'll get... Okay, let me select only the ships. Out to here. Do you think this would be enough? Or no? Look like they're actually doing enough damage to the shield. The range of the ripples... Oh, I can definitely go closer, never mind. So I can put like the repair turrets up to here. With some pumps, boom, 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 and I'll do this. I'm actually destroying the shield. It doesn't look like I'm actually doing any damage to the shield. You get the lower tier units. Push them in a little bit. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage to the shield. You get over here. You get a bit closer. Okay. 5 of these guys aren't doing enough damage. That's actually seems a little insane to me. Let me go up here. At least with these guys. I have the spider mechs. And I'm just gonna go up north. I'm just gonna kind of attack up here in general. Hopefully going after their... They're going after this. Oh, their shit's on fire. hoping to set shit on fire because they do have some water units. Okay. 10 waves till Guardian approaches. You come over here. Okay. I didn't mean to grab them all, but I can start to bring it out a little bit. Because their silicon production should be halted considerably, meaning they shouldn't be making more silicon anymore. And I'm just gonna erase all of this. And I'm still not doing enough damage. Damn. They have a lot of anti-air defense around the area. Come on, this should be enough. Oh, the scatters. They're gonna be out to here. So I can probably get about here. Can I shoot? I can shoot. How am I still not dealing enough damage to the shield? That's like actually kind of crazy. I could get a few megas to help then. If I place them like right here. Okay, there we go. This guy's a little bit closer. Alright. I'm gonna start deleting these repair turrets. And these ones. I'm gonna start building them a little bit closer. Like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete. Oh shit, I'm out of silicon. I'm not producing enough silicon. Boom. And then I can still make mechanical pumps, which are good. Megas just a little bit closer. See if they can't help destroy the shield generator. There we go. top one is at least being destroyed. Back up a little bit. I'm just gonna be a little bit more reckless so that these guys can actually do some damage. There we go. The mega's back here. Okay. This is great. Oh shit. What's attacking my core? Fuck. This isn't very good. How'd these guys pull through? That's very not good. I didn't realize how close I had gotten. You guys be set to repair. Fuck. Power generation was down here. The game literally called me bad. Alright. That's true, but it would have also brought the ships back. And they're like trying to harass the stuff. Okay. So. I feel like I really need to get the a lot of this stuff. Should be making manos. You have no energy. Why do you not have any energy? Manos. There we go. Okay. Oh, you can do Shift G and click on the unit. Okay, and it selects all of that unit. I don't know why I need. Okay. This defense definitely helped. I can say that for sure. Okay. Please, Mega. Okay. The Zenith Kamikaze strat. Is that the tier 4 plane, right? Tier 3 air. Okay. Zenith Kamikaze strat. I have not heard of it, but I can imagine what it is based on what you've said. Or based on the name. Both of you rebuild. Oh no, you guys assist me with rebuilding. Because you guys are just going to start rebuilding random stuff. And we need to be a little selective about what we rebuild. Okay, there we go. Oh. I don't have Blast Compound, but that... Yeah, I can see how that's a strategy. Okay. These three. It's gonna start... I don't have a Blast Mixer on this for now. I just haven't built one. I could maybe make a Blast Mixer somewhere. I just need Spore Pods, which cultivators, you can actually just put those anywhere. Yeah. I mean, it may not be the intended way, but it's a way. Out. There we go. Now our biggest issue is actually out of the way. Let me actually control one of these. I just start repairing, building stuff faster. And now I can probably just slowly advance. I'm going to try and take out that thing. Swarmer is down. Okay. And I'm just going to go back for a quick repair. Okay. And now I should just be able to go for the core, no? There we go. Now I can just dismantle all of this. I'm gonna have you guys assist me. And just dismantling everything. Alright, no, I want to dismantle all this. Start to rebuild this. Up, up, approximately to over here. Let me put down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. And now let me pump into all of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I can start to get these guys over. Up into here. All you melee troops come out forward. And I'm going to start bringing you up here. Because I need you guys to start taking out this up here. I think this cyclone might be out of commission. Yep. Okay, perfect. Oh, you guys are already on your way. Okay. Now, you guys... I'm gonna wait off a little bit. I think I'm gonna do the container again. I feel like that's always a good strategy. Have it all go into a container. And just start making your way up. I'm gonna keep you far back so that you can just start destroying stuff. Perfect. That's great. Alright, and now I can take Shift G. Shift G. I'm gonna take all of you guys, bring you down. And over. Bring you guys over here. You also come over here. You guys start coming up a little bit to when you start to fire. Now you guys start coming forward. Start bringing you guys back. And then I'm going to start building these guys up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Hump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down and down. Okay. And now Now you guys come up a little bit farther. Just to about here. Shift G. Shift G. Select only the megas. Okay, you guys actually destroyed it. Okay, that's actually great. Shift G. Deselect the mega, deselect the fortresses. Move these guys just slightly up a little bit. See if they can't destroy some of these. I'm gonna move them back because they're starting to get destroyed. Okay. And now, let me double check the range on the ripples. Out to here. Meaning I can start building these guys right around here. 5. With some of these being like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, what am I out of? I am probably out of silicon, which seems to be the case. So let me go back over here. I am just so out of silicon. Shift G, select the fortresses. You guys come out. Come out down to here. To here. I'm just gonna have you guys charge in, actually. Just say fuck it and just send it into here. Because I feel like we just need to go for it. Just a little bit. All the ships. Control G. Shift G. Deselect the megas, deselect these guys. You guys just push in just a little bit. Test the waters. And pull back out. Okay. Megas are definitely the way. I know. I did somehow destroy the production line. So I'm just gonna go for it. They're just going to attack. Out to here. With these guys at least. Okay. Seems like they don't necessarily have that much air power now. Or at least abilities to defend against the air. Is it sand that I'm lacking? It seems like what I'm lacking is actually the pyrite. Oh, and sand. Sand and pyrite. Yeah, pyrite I have plenty of, it's just the sand. Okay. I might just water out here, out to here, and up. That should be give it a boost. There we go. I might just need to make more crucibles. I feel like I just always use so much silicon in general. And like silicon is like my weakness, always. I don't have access to that yet, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Producing enough, maybe? What? Okay, that's where it's being produced from. I'm gonna move these guys back because they are starting to get damaged a little bit. Actually, not really. I can push them forward just a little bit more. Although I'm gonna stay on the outskirts a little bit, just out of range of the other ripple. And I'm just gonna kind of go for an aggressive assault. I lost one, a few more actually. Though I think that was pretty successful, actually. Now they're lacking in air defense. I think I've done as much as I can from the sea. I feel like I can't really attack all too much anymore. Actually, I can destroy their core, probably. Okay. Yeah, now they're done for. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Now C is probably not going to be used anymore. So I think all of this silicon I'm gonna redirect back into itself. Because now I need to use the fortresses and everything. Oh, I know. Stop pressing shift. There we go. Well, actually, it seems like most of their power production was up here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, they don't have that much power being made. Where do they get generating power from? Trying to think. Oh, they have large batteries. Okay. Differentials on the left. Oh, I do see them. Okay, Shift G. I'm just gonna select the fortresses and have them come out here. This ripple's still gonna be a little bit of an issue, but maybe I can target it if I come out here. Not really. It's still too far away. But I should be able to destroy at least some of the walls. Oh, they're targeting it. Kind of. Ish. I have a little bit of a fire issue now. Maybe I can destroy it with a few strange shots. And there we go. Okay. Control click all of these fortresses. Have them push up now. Oh, their core's almost destroyed. I think I might just be able to push and do it. I don't know how their core almost got destroyed, but there we go. Okay, finally. Now research. Launch pad. Landing pad. Okay, so you do need a landing pad. Copper, graphite, and titanium. Planetary launch terminal. I guess that means if I go to the other planet. Okay. Now, this gives you a really good idea, or a really big idea. What I can do is planetary map. I unlock the naval fortress and Altos. That's extreme. High. High. Okay. All this is probably like really difficult. Nuclear complex. I think this place is fine. This is producing enough. What I really need to work on are some of these other ones. So impact. I have a bunch of titanium being made. I have a bunch of this. I'm trying to find like a good humid coastline. Okay. I think this might be a good one. Maybe. I'm trying to think of like the map and like what I could do. What I'm thinking is get a resource-rich planet or thing. Let me check the tar fields. I'm thinking first launch raw materials into another place where I can refine those materials. That's what I'm thinking. So I want a place with a lot of raw resources that I can easily launch into space. Can I launch liquids or no? You cannot launch liquids? Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to humid coastline. No liquids, yeah. Okay, that sucks. Was it humid coastline or was it some other place? I think it might have been some other place. Impact. 222 is good for titanium. I was actually gonna do impact. Do a bunch of mining. And then I was going to bring this all up and over into a launch pad. They need a bit of oil. Okay. Yeah, so their destination is nuclear complex. I think I'm gonna set their destination to Fungal Pass. Then I'm just gonna set a cultivator with a water extractor into a spore press. Actually, wait, no. This already has a lot of... No, I'm gonna do spore press. With a water extractor. Into a melter disassembler. Where's the spore press? There we go. Into here. This needs water. Okay, that's good. And let me set up a liquid container. I do know that. To make them, I need graphite, titanium, and copper. If I go back to Fungal Pass... Shit, wait. This place doesn't have titanium. It's also small. Never mind. Windswept Islands. This one. Because I don't really have much over here. I just need titanium for the landing pad, which I can get. Mine some of these. Out. Down. Over. Down. Into spaghetti. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. How did I set this place up? Oh yeah, I did a lot of shit up here. Oh wait, what? Oh. But at least I can get titanium. It's gonna be a slow process, but I'm able to get it. Or I could, if I found a place with scrap and no titanium, I could also just turn the scrap into titanium. Wait. Do I have a place with a lot of scrap? Salt flat, scrap, scrap. Overgrowth? Does this have a ridiculous amount of scrap? Oh, this stuff mine knows all. Maybe because I destroyed this. This is like the enemy base. What I am thinking is I create a scrap facility that turns scrap into organic stuff. So stuff like sand, all that kind of stuff, and then I send it out. Because I can turn into multiple materials. Oh yeah, see that? These guys were repairing themselves. Look. See, look, they're repairing the stuff. I'm not going crazy. They do repair teammates. Okay. So they can at tier 2, they cannot at tier 3. That's weird. Ooh, down here would be really good. Okay. Air blast drill. Give me that yummy yummy scrap. Okay. Now I pump. I'm gonna make a rotary pump. And let me just connect it with power. This is going to pump water to all of these. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. And now, out to here, out to here. Down, you come out as well. This is going to a mass driver, who's going to send it out to here. You guys just move out of the way, please. Oh, there we go. Alright, and there's a second mass driver. And this is just going to send stuff out to over here in bulk. Let me put this in a slightly better spot. Is this... those are walls, okay. Done. There we go. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up some containers. Some vaults. There we go. Okay, you send it out to that one. Well, let me build them all first. What am I missing? Titanium. Okay. I do have titanium being mined, right? I do not, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I can set up multiple launch pads. I'll just sort the stuff. Okay. Put these back into here. There we go. I know this is probably like the most inefficient way of doing this, but I just need to start making some titanium. I don't care about efficiency right now, I just want to have the product. I can worry about optimizing it a little bit later. Okay. For now, though, I'm just gonna send these two up. Oh, wait, no. Boom. You send it up there. You send it up there. You send it up here. You send it up here. I should be able to make the vaults, right? Vaults also require titanium. Okay, a lot of this shit requires titanium. This requires also titanium. Oop, I think something just almost fell from my desk because I moved my arm too quickly. Okay. It's alright. This is fine. There we go. Now I can make all this stuff. You go to here. You go to here. You have your target? Yep. Okay. Okay, you're shooting it to there. Perfect. I just need to power these guys. Hey. Thank you for the follow. To be honest, I didn't realize you weren't following till now. But that's fine. There we go. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2. I'll just leave this as like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll do that. So now you are gonna go into here. You go into here. You are gonna go to like about here. There we go. I'm gonna go across like this, and I'm gonna create a bunch of melters, just like this. Even better plan. Okay. Melter here, 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 and here. And I'm just gonna put unloaders in between all of them. Then I'm gonna liquid router all of this into a giant liquid container in the center. No. I should probably actually do this. One more bigger liquid tanks. Just like this. And I'll put a liquid container at the end. Then I'm gonna put a bunch of these disassemblers, just like this. They're each going to have their own 2 unloaders on each of them. Just like that. I'm then going to be putting vaults in between them like this. This one I guess gets its own vault. What am I missing on the melter? I'm mostly just missing graphite. Okay. I'm gonna go back down. I need to, like, make more stuff. I'm gonna need to be making a lot more graphite. I'm making graphite up here, but barely any into the base, because I guess I only have that. That means I need to overflow gate up into here, because I am producing a lot of graphite right here. And there we go. That should be a bit better. And then I'm gonna do the same thing with this lead over here, because I'm producing just a little bit too much. Let me just go over here. And I'm gonna do an overflow. Out. And in. Like that. Perfect. Now I should be producing enough of each resource. There we go. Titanium production I could increase simply by just replacing some of this stuff with laser drills. Like this. Actually, no. Air blast drill might be a little bit better. Air blast drill. I just need to supply it with power. How much power am I making? Okay, I'm still making enough power. That's good. Then I think I'm going to just extract some water from up here. I need metaglass. That's sand and lead, right? Should be able to make it. I have lead down here. I have some extra one, actually. I'm gonna replace you with a better drill. Same thing with you. Nothing much. I decided I know what I'm gonna do. And for the resources, I'm setting up a massive scrap miner over here, which is then gonna mass drive it up to here, where I am basically making a disassembler facility, which is just gonna produce as much of the resources as possible. I'm gonna be putting those into launch pads based on the resource and sending it out to other facilities where they can refine it. So I'm gonna be sending the thorium and the sand together so that I can make a phase fabric area. And I'll send some other materials out to other areas that might need it. But that's the plan for this area right here. Currently, I just need to make more refined materials. So currently I'm missing metaglass, which I'm just going to be making right here. Factory, kiln, boom, boom, boom. With some unloaders in between. Mine this up. Let me get some sand being produced as well. And I'm going to push that up into here. And then I'm going to bring this out. And that's fine. There we go. I know it's like a spaghetti conveyor, but that's not getting any power. There we go. I am still making power, but I might want to update my power generation. Actually, what I could do, which might be a good idea, is overflow gates over here. Out. Up. Let me move this. Let me move it to a better location. It's gonna go up. Let me do another overflow gate over here, which is gonna go up into a mass driver, who's just gonna start sending resources all the way back. Like that. Perfect. Okay. You bring it over here. You bring it over to here. You bring it over to here. You bring it over to here. Perfect. Great. Now I'm making enough of each of those. That should be good for a while. Now let me start building this stuff. Yeah, that's just missing titanium. I think titanium might be my biggest issue right now. If I can, it's one up here. Is there one that's a bit closer? Over here. Okay. I think I'm gonna start doing this. I need titanium for this as well. Drill speed, drill speed. 1, 2, 3. Pump out water. Out and up and over. Up, over. Up and over. Now I'm definitely having power issues. Okay, this is exactly what I was afraid of. Did I make a schematic for dissimilar attack error? No, I did not. I did make this. That requires... Okay. Let me just make a simple setup over here. Power. Also make a bunch of steam generators. 6. It's fine. I need to make this anyways, a power schematic. I've been meaning to make one and I just haven't. I don't know why. Let me get a liquid tank. And then let me just do this. Then I'm gonna put some unloaders between all of them. And then I'll start mining some coal for them. I do have one power schematic, it just is for a differential generator and I don't feel like setting that up right now. Let me just go up here so I just start making all this. There we go. Okay, there we go. Just slowly but surely getting my way there. Okay. It's gonna connect this over here. Come on. There we go. Now I'm just barely not producing enough power. These guys are making 330. That should be good. There we go. Now I'm producing enough. I'm just gonna make some more of these coal mines because I just need to make sure that I'm making coal, or enough coal. Okay. Actually, I'm thinking This one... Send this one over to here. And then I'm gonna have this one have one of these pumps. Set up like 4 of them. This is gonna come out. And I'm gonna make one of these. I need sand, coal, and lead. Sand, coal, and lead. Okay. Making one of these. And I'm just gonna have to connect it all to power. Let me put this over here, out to here, and then up to over here. There we go. Dismantle that. Put an air blast drill over here. Next to a pile driver, because I am actually really liking the pile drivers. Another pile driver. Because that one can go into its own pile driver. It's gonna come in down here. No, you need to come down and then up into here. What am I missing? Doesn't really matter. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna put my schematic down for power. Let me just delete that. And then let me put my schematic down. Let me make these differential generators. Just missing the titanium. There we go. Oh, it just doesn't have power. Actually, I should put a large power node. Consuming too much power or water. It's easy, I can just do this and this. Boom. Okay. do need this, so I'm gonna put it in here. Boom. You go to this one. You stick to that one. Okay. You take it to this one. You... No. You... Don't do anything. Deselect this one. You take it to this one. You are an exporter. Alright. Mine. Some coal. And some sand. Coal. Sand. Up. Into here. You are going to be pyrite generators. So pyrite generators, or pyrite mixer, 1, 2, you move your whole shebang, 2, 3, I am going to do a 4th one, just to be safe. Pyrite mixer, 4. I'm going to do unloaders, I'm going to put the coal in. Then I'm going to move you all up and over to this one, which is then going to go into this one. Okay. Not water that's close to here, so I'm just going to put a water extractor. So that's producing 8 a second. I'm going to put another one, whom is also going to go down. And I'm going to give that one its own water extractor as well. Well, own, I guess, just a second one. There we go. This one's missing sand. I can bring some water from over here. Just do a rotary pump. Out and up. Boom. Out and up, at least to one of the coal ones. Also gonna bring it over into this one. Like that. Boom. Now I should start producing plenty of pyrite. And there we go. Oh shit. There we go. Boom. No, I'm not sure if this is... It is gaining, okay. This is good. A lot of production. Perfect. Now you are going to use another mass driver. Right here. You are going to go down to here. And then down to here. That didn't really affect my power. Okay, good. You go down to here. You go down. You go down to here. You go down to here. Perfect. That should be producing a bunch of stuff, and since I did step away for a bit, I should have enough stuff to start producing all this. Perfect. The disassemblers are still a little tricky. I'm not actually making any thorium. That I probably also need to start making. Thorium production, I think I should just air blast drill. Power it. Just a simple water pump. Up into it. And I'm gonna put that into a container. Just a regular container. Who is then going to unload it into one of these. Whom is also going to target this one. There we go. Now I should start producing some thorium. Okay. Now, I can start producing some oil, which I'm just gonna make some cultivators, because there is some stuff out here. Some special fungi. Spore pod things. Water. Into the spore pod. I can't build. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna put some more water pumps. Just to make myself feel a little better. I think I might do another one. Here we go. And then we're gonna move it up into like 1 or 2 spore presses. Three. I'm just gonna put some unloaders. Liquid containers. No, liquid tanks. 1, 2. Up. And over. Just gonna put a router there for now, so it doesn't leak everywhere. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with some extractors. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Each one of these, I'm gonna have this one be thorium. 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 This one be titanium. Oh no, I'm gonna make this one sand actually. I'm gonna put thorium sand next to each other. This one be thorium, this one be sand. Sand. Then it goes graphite, 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 titanium, 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 titanium. Just like this. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna shift G. Everything except for the polys. And I'm literally gonna move them as far as I can from each other. Just so that they're not in the way while I'm building, because they're kind of annoying. Alright. I'm gonna basically do the same thing right here. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Take the sand, put it back. Take this, put it back. Take the sand and put it back. Okay. Polly's out of the way. Boom. Okay. Some launch pads. You come back. At here. 2, 3. And 4. Okay. You down into here. You over and down into here. You go over, down into here. Down 1. Down like this, 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 down like this. I need to be making some plastanium now, which I can just do right here. Mining for titanium. And then I'll just get a rotary pump right here. I'll make some plastanium compressors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully that works. Pumps. I'll go down like this. Conveyors, I'll bring this up and over. And I'll just go over into this one. You just come down now. I'm gonna put you into a... Oh, I almost forgot. I need to fill this with unloaders. By accident thought it was set to titanium, but that worked. Mass driver. Go into that one. You go into this one. You go into that one. You go into that one. You are set to the right one. You are set to the right one. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I really need these anymore. I still need to connect the power. Yeah, I don't think I really need this anymore. So I'm gonna set this to a bunch of vaults. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now I can put another mass driver here. Whom this one can feed into. And so it doesn't clog up some of the other stuff. This one isn't supplied power. Okay. Boom. That one also isn't supplied power. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm going to supply power into here. Because this definitely needs a lot of power. Okay. Yes, okay. You need to go into here, which you're already doing. Okay. Wait, what? Should already be doing this. Why is it not going in? Oh, I guess it needs like one more. Not yet. I'm trying to figure this out. How I'm gonna basically be moving all this shit. Because this is kind of what I have set up for now. Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah, I'm just noticing that. But how the fuck am I gonna do this? Because I need to do something. I think this needs to come out. Okay. Because I unlocked them. Last time. Because if I do this, and then I do this, like this. This needs to come over. I did win. I beat it recently. Oh, fuck, I'm not making enough power. Fuck. This really isn't enough for differential generators? Shit. Maybe I just need to boost them, like the other two. That wouldn't be enough though, either. These are not producing enough coal. Let me upgrade the drills, maybe. That might help a little bit. Also feed them water. Okay, this should be producing plenty of coal now for this. Maybe. One second, let me check them out real quick. That could work. Oh. Okay, there we go. For some reason it was lagging on my side. That could work. Maybe. It's just, I wish there wasn't this weird-ass wall thing right here. I feel like that's ruining, like, everything for me right now. Maybe I have an idea. I'm gonna scrap most of this for now. I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm gonna be setting back and forth. Okay. I think I have a plan. Okay. So if I want horizontally, like this down here, that could work, and then I can just, okay. Let me try this one thing out though, because I came to an epiphany of sorts. what if I... Boom. And I make this thorium. I make this one thorium, and I make this one thorium. And I just push all the thorium out to this one. Let me take this out. I guess the only issue is these guys are going to be pushing into here. Okay. Because... one second. Let me restart this. So what I'm thinking... this one is set to thorium, this one is set to thorium, this one is set to thorium. We have this that pushes thorium out to here. That they're all heading into this one. Yeah. That's why I'm attempting to fix that. And then I have another one right here, here, here. This one's pushing everything except for thorium. Is there a way to make it so that it pushes out everything besides something? If not, I can probably just do this. Oh wait, no, but the sand gets caught. Okay. No, never mind. You take the sand out. Alright. This is not gonna work. I can already tell it's not going to work. Yeah. I figured. These two aren't doing anything. Why aren't you? Because you're filled with sand. Uh-huh. This out to here, this one out to here. I'm gonna have this be thorium. Pushes everything out and down and over and up into here. Or slightly better setup. I have 2 thorium out and down. That produces twice as fast. Then I have another one right here. This one's gonna be sand. That then pushes down, over, and down. That would be maybe. That's probably true. But I can only do 2 because this would only be able to fill up 2. Unless I destroy some of these and then do... okay, yeah. And then I just do titanium, titanium, titanium. Down, over, and up. Down, over, down, over, like that. What I could do, actually, might be a little bit better. which require me to move this a little bit. Vault. Boom. Move it a little bit more. Boom. 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 Anything, 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 anything. Right? For all of this? No. Just right, 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 right. Left, 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 left. Unloader, unloader, unloader. I don't know why I delete that. This one will be sand. This one will be titanium. This one will be graphite. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but this is my solution, I think. Like that. Hopefully this works. One second. Yeah, I see it. Each launch pad can take 100 items. Shit. This is probably very excessive. I might need to like make like 3 launch pads for each one of these. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Alright. I think this is working though. I think this is good. Okay, this is missing oil. I need to make this a lot better. Cultivator. I'm actually just gonna make this a rotary pump. It's probably just significantly better. Boom. Conveyor upwards. I might need another few more. I'm just gonna do this and hope it works. Hopefully this should be enough spores for now. I'm in such a power deficit. It's not even funny. Okay. Let me... 4. Okay. Just they're producing a lot of titanium. And that's producing plenty of oil. Let me actually put a liquid container right here. And now... Okay. Let me try and fix my power issue. I could. Something I could absolutely do is over here, I start producing a bunch of titanium. Once I power it. Let me just move the polys a little bit. Then move them over. Into these. I'll make 3 of them, which might be overkill. But it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna set up one of these. Then what I'm gonna do, thorium reactor. I'm gonna copy and paste this over here. But I'm going to replace it with thorium reactors in the middle instead. Okay, let me redo that. Let me get a few more of these. Like this. No. Okay. How am I gonna do this water? Okay. I need to worry about the liquid. And then I do want to just do this. Make it kind of look like a Pokeball. I think I want a bridge conduit. Like this. And a bridge conduit like this. Yeah. And I'll do the same way on this side. So a bridge conduit like this, and then a bridge conduit like this. Perfect. I'm gonna put routers. Routers. Router, router. How am I gonna get these two, though? I'll do something like this. Just... Or... No, that wouldn't work. Okay. What if... Bridge conduit? It would just be able to go to here. Boom. 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 Okay. And then I have boom, boom. And I do the same thing on the other side. And then I don't actually use these middle ones. Yes, that'll work. Okay. And I have this bridge conduit. I'm on the wrong one. From here to here. And then from here to here. With a router. Just like this. Okay. I think this will work. And then I have unloader, unloader. Now if I connect this to a liquid, deselect you, deselect you. Perfect, okay. They all get liquid. That's great. One of these into a vault. Actually, it doesn't have to be a vault, it can be a container. With an unloader. Then I'll just make it from here to there. Here, there. Oh, but when one resource is full, then the rest of them stop producing. So I need to, like, expedite the sand, in a sense. I mean, what I could do is just have an overflow. Invert disorder. Overflow gate. Some junctions right here. And then a second junction right here. Go out here. Another launch pad filled with sand. And then I can just bridge conveyor it over. It's too far away. I think it might be too far away. I might need to use... I thought I had it unlocked. Did I not have it unlocked? Wait, am I stupid? Phase conduit. Oh, I do have it. Okay. There we go. That way I'm exporting a lot more sand. Okay. It's not the most efficient. But it works. Alright. Now I'm gonna put an air blast drill over here. With a pump going into it. I'm gonna put another container with an unloader that goes right into here. This will launch it into here, then fueling the reactors. Boom. I'm just not making enough power. Test, test, test. But I am going to start slowly making more power. Transferring approximately 5 a second. There we go. Yep, now I'm starting to gain power. And then I can put one of these right here. That way it produces even more power. I kind of want this to just have more. Water. Is it producing as max? I think it is producing as max. Alright. That just means I need another drill over here. Which is then going to produce a little bit extra. I'm also going to give that a pump. There we go. Well, shit. What did I do wrong? That seemed like there wasn't enough cryofluid being produced, and now I have a fucking fire. Fuck. Well. Let's try that again. I need to identify what the issue was, first of all. Yeah. It's definitely one of the reasons. Or could be one of the... That's definitely one of the reasons. Alright. Let me rebuild everything. Thankfully, the thorium reactors don't automatically get built. I'm just gonna disable this unloader. So what happened? I thought I was making plenty of cryo fluid. Yeah, I have 3 of them. It should be able to supply 15. I only had 9. That's the thing that's like, what the fuck? So I should have been producing enough cryo fluid. You're right. Oh, this one wasn't even connected. I probably wasn't supplying it with enough titanium. That could have been the issue, yeah. I did put one of these down, but it should be a 50% boost on 9, which is approximately 4.6 or something, so it'd still be under the 15. And besides, like, they were also boosted. Yeah, they are. Oh, now they're not. That was not supposed to be connected, and this was not supposed to be connected. Yeah, they were all getting cryo. Why aren't these getting cryo? Oh, because this isn't connected correctly. That's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be a... this. And boom. And this is what it's supposed to look like, and they were all getting cryo like this. The middle one was getting a little less cryo, maybe? But... wait, why isn't this getting cryo now? That's an unloader. Yeah. Well, I don't actually need this unloader. Should be. It is. It's just slow. No, that's weird that it's... oh, I guess because these top ones, they didn't have cryo. Yeah. I should be producing enough. Let me try boosting everything again. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna check this one for cryo. 1 second, where's this one? Logic processor. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Check for add heat. Add sensor. Heat. Heat. And or 1. I'm just gonna check through all of them. 2, 3, 4. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm just gonna name it H4 for heat, just to bring it down a little bit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6. I mean, what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna have a process for each one, and I'm just gonna check for each one. I can do it on multiple different ones, but I don't know. I'm basically just doing the same thing on this one, and it's not like it's gonna be hard to replicate because I just need to copy and paste. And it's not like I'm gonna be reading through the code like 7 times. Or like multiple times. So just because it's long doesn't mean it's bad. Alright, and then add a control. Well, first of all, let me add a jump before. Yeah, that's fair. If H1 is equal to 0, set enabled of reactor 1 to 0 and jump if H1 is equal to 1. Back, copy, place this down. 1. And then I'm just going to... I guess I can't mass copy, that's kind of annoying. There we go. And then if H2, do the same thing. Reactor 2. Copy. Bring it down. 2. Yeah, but I think it's fine. it's just gonna be tedious. 2, and set this to 1. I mean, that's what programming is, though. This is mostly tedious. And technically it's gonna take the same amount of time if I do multiple other reactors, it's just... Wait, so is it a range from 0 to 1? It's like it goes from 0.1.2 all the way up to 1? Okay. Is greater than 0. Okay. I have to jump to here. Equal 0. Well, this will be H3. Anyways, I'm about to do this, so this is gonna take a while. If you guys need any water or anything, I would recommend going to get some water. Hydrate or dehydrate. This one set over here. This one, no more. Copy. H4. Copy. And greater than. Skip to this one. This one be simple. Set reactor 4. Copy. Drag this down. Reactor 4. Reactor 5. Look, I'm already halfway through it. Reactor 5 set to 0. Alright. Reactor 5 is greater than 0. Set it 2. Skip over 1. H6. You jump to here. 6. 0. Greater. 0, 1. H7. 7, 0. To 1. You jump to you. On you, on you, on you, on you, down, jump to here, you jump to here. This will be checking 8. This one's also 8. This one's going to be equal. This is going to be plus. If it is 8, reactor 8. Reactor 8. Equal. Zero, 1, reactor 9. Reactor 9. Reactor 9. You jump to U. This one's reactor 9. Add and end statement. Boom. Let me double check. Checking the heat for all the reactors. H1 equal than or greater than 0. Set on and off. H2 equal than or greater than 0. On and off. H3 equal than greater than 0. Off and on. H4 equal 0. Off on. H5 0 on off. H6 0 on off. H7 8. That's why I'm double checking. And let me make sure the jumps are correct. Looks like alright, that's all good. See, that's why I double checked. There was one that was missing. I have faith in myself. A little bit. Just a smidge, though. Yeah. Alright. So. Should be making enough cryo. Should be making enough cryo. Being the keyword. Let me now put the unloader, and I'm just gonna observe it. They're all getting cryo fluid. Bottom one isn't getting enough water. How about now? Okay, now it's getting water. These ones are all good. It's stable. Titanium's coming in good. Everything is looking good. There's no fluctuations within the cryo fluid. Let me check this thing. Still full on cryo fluid. Okay, I think it's good. Oh, I have a plated conduit. So it doesn't take anything from the sides. I did that on purpose. These are why the plated... Yeah, these are why the plated conduits exist. It is kind of hard to see the purple, especially from far away. And also the fact that the water's purple as well. It kind of blends in. I'm not making enough oil. Which means I'm not making enough of the cultivators. These are not getting enough water. Let me turn this into an impulse pump. Now are they getting enough water? Yeah, now they're getting water. Okay, good. Okay, these are all going to the nuclear complex. I don't necessarily think I want them to go to the nuclear complex. Let me send them to Tainted Woods. And let me head over to Tainted Woods, because I have this kind of as a base of operations in a sense, because there's lots of room. Alright. Now, over here, I think I'm going to start making some landing pads. Boom, and boom. Yeah, I'm going to import the thorium. They need water? Oh, they do need water. I do have water on this map, that's good. I have basic power. I haven't gotten advanced onto here yet. This is like my original, this is where I make everything base. But I definitely need to improve that. The main reason why was because it was kind of difficult to make pyrite on this map because there wasn't a lot of lead. But I can probably find a lead vein that's like out somewhere. And use these guys to bring it over. Still isn't a lot of lead. Okay. Let me check up here. No, there's not a lot of stuff up there anyways. There is some lead over here. Out. Up and over. Needs thorium. This needs water. So I'm gonna start making some rotary pumps over here. You said 300-ish water a second? I might not do that much. I might start importing thorium so I can get access to some of the other stuff. First one, thorium. Boom. Power. There we go. Now I'm starting to pump in some water. Source sectors. Thorium. Cool down. It has water. Now we'll stuff land. How does this work? Never used one of these before. I did this at Overgrowth, right? Yeah. Okay, good night. Hope you rest well. This isn't really working. My quote-unquote cycling. It needs a fixed amount of water to work. It should have that water. Like, it's filled right now. Source sectors none. What does it mean by source sectors? I thought I had this one sending it out to the Tainted Woods, right? Okay, there is a source sector. Okay, now. Okay. So it was just like I didn't have it set properly. So this means that I can actually send these out to different sectors. Wait, no I can't. I don't know. It's, it doesn't need power. I have the node, and it didn't automatically connect. And there's no actual power graph, if you look. For the landing pad. I think I just need to wait. Because this isn't launching anything yet because this is all jammed up. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Where is a... not bridge conveyor, junction. Where is the... there we go. Just so I can keep it moving. All the stuff moving and cycling. I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. Use sand. Use sand. That was not great. You take you out. Take you out. Thorium, I need you in here. You out. You out. There we go. Yeah. But it's also the sand is clogging everything. If once the sand fills up like this will stop putting, or these will stop producing because it has nowhere to put stuff. And that's the big issue here, or the biggest issue. I need to do this better. Or a better way of transferring between vaults. There probably is a better way. I just don't know it. But for now, I'm mostly just trying to. It looks like it did send it out. Okay. Let me check Tainted Woods. Max import. $200 a minute. Why is this not? Use the conveyor between the vaults? The thing is that you have to use an unloader to get stuff out of the conveyors. And I already have them going back and forth between them. just need a better way to like optimize that, but I don't know how. Yeah, I could. I mean, maybe. That might work. I would just have to move everything. I mean, yeah, but it's what I have. For now. Smile. I don't really have much else I could do. I mean, like, one, I can, try something. Like, if I did have vaults, what would be the best way to transfer between these 3 vaults? That all the items kind of go neatly between them. Because basically what I'm doing right now is I'm literally just doing like this. But there has to be a better way. Maybe if I do something like this. But then how would that really be that much better? Let me bake this. Like, would it doesn't do it quickly. And it's not evenly spreading it. Kind of, in a sense. I basically want to kind of sort the 4 items. I want to nudge the graphite more to the right, and same thing with the titanium. And the sand and the thorium nudge it to the left of the storage. Okay, that's launched. I physically saw it launch. Now, why is it being imported to here? Alright, what is this? Thorium, perfect. Okay, now it just brought in the thorium. I don't mind it necessarily being slow for now. This is my first time using it. So I'm just trying to figure out how it works, kind of. Like, you could tell me how it works, and like, but like, I feel like the best way for me to understand is literally by like, testing stuff out and seeing. Left to right, it's thorium, sand, titanium, graphite. Using the disassemblers to create each one. But now I do have thorium, which is great. On this one. Okay, that's not actually that bad. Now that I have thorium, though, now I can start doing some better shit in this place. Like, I can make an impulse pump, which is now 188. And liquid tanks. I mean, I could have done the liquid tanks earlier. I just want them now. And the best part is I can now get the mass drivers. That was the main reason why I wanted thorium here. in the first place was the mass drivers, so that I can start setting up a better core. Oh, let me go back. So the core here that I want is this one, which I need 4,000. Probably not going to get to 4,000. But for now, I'm just going to have this. But what is the massive win is the mass drivers. The mass drivers are a big win over here. Because now I can start setting some stuff up easier. And do a little bit of this. Get some of this. Some water pumps. Into a mass driver. I'm also gonna block off just in case. Alright. I do have a bunch of this. I have at least one of these. And my power production, I am still making power, but probably not the best way possible. I'm gonna continue down this line just with this. This. Let me check it out. Schematics, import schematics from clipboard. That does work. Only caveat is going to be the fact that, at least for the ones that I have, on the other one, they're connected directly to the disassemblers. So I would have to move everything a little bit away. It just requires me to like move some stuff around. Okay. Let me go back. And with your schematic, I'd have to bring everything down like a decimal point. Yeah. One second. Let me just move all of this. Schematic. Export. Back. Okay. Now where did that? Oh, there we go. I didn't realize that it was already saved. Okay. This actually takes up a lot more space than I initially thought I was going to. Right. Schematic. This one. like this, kind of. Issue would just be this into each of these. Okay. Here we go. Let's see this. Oh shit, I need to connect this one. Like that. Actually, I could just connect it down here. Like that. Oh. Alright. And for this one, I think I'm just gonna keep this separate. Kind of like this. Oh wait, no. Let me redo that. Over... No, I need to do it from here. Because this one will be from over here. And this one will be like that. And this one I can combine into a pass conveyor. Same thing with this one. Sand export is just going to be a little bit more difficult. Why does this one have to take a minute? Okay. Here we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick with this. 1 second. I'm gonna do this and I'm just gonna put 2 unloaders on the edges. Graphite, graphite. There we go. And the same thing over here. Unloader, unloader with titanium, titanium. Just like that. There we go. This works, okay. Thank you. Okay, this is great. And now, Tainted Woods, I should be now producing some more. Because now I have a slightly more stable supply. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I forgot what I was gonna do here. I did this. These need a lot more production of coal and stuff. So I'm gonna set this into a big one of these. Boom. overflow gate right here. I'm just gonna move this down over to here. Move it up, just like that. Perfect. Okay. Hi. How are you doing, Chaos? And welcome to the stream. There we go. This is V8. I just recently got the launch pads from beating the extraction outpost, and now I'm trying to set up like a launch pad facility. Currently I have this set up right now. I got some help from someone to create this like vault thing that kind of sorts it from left to right. Thorium being pushed out to the right, left one, and graphite being pushed to the right one. But yeah, basically I just am making a bunch of scrap, turns it into a bunch of resources, and I send it out. Currently I'm in Tainted Woods, and I'm thinking about making this one like a refinery. V8 engines, yeah, that's fair. Basically the same thing. But yeah, I'm thinking about making this place salt flats. Should I? Actually, this is a bigger area. You are right about that. I kind of forgot about this. One second. I don't have any... I did this a while ago. Where are... Yeah. Alright, where is... That's my core. I'm gonna send you to Monos. I have a bunch of bombers. I don't know what to do with you guys. I did this a while ago, so I'm actually somewhat, like, fairly new to this game. So I was doing a lot of this stuff without knowing, like, the quote-unquote optimal way of doing it. And I'm mostly experimenting to learn about a bunch of stuff in this game. But I've been having a blast. This game is really fun. Only issue... I have done a core schematic. I've done, like, this is like my main one that I have right now. It supplies stuff into tier 3s, and so I can kind of get tier 3s off the bat. Especially the megas. I use megas a lot. Obviously I didn't when I beat the salt flats, but now that I've learned about them, I use them a lot. You assist me. Do you have any more polys? I do. Assist me. Assist me. I'm not quite OCD, so I don't mind if it's like not a perfect square. But just I've noticed for attack bases at least, it's very important to get troops out to just harass the enemy as soon as possible. I feel like hitting them and destroying them before they necessarily do anything is the best way. So I just go in with a bunch of resources and then just kind of throw my troops at the base. That's at least what's worked for me the most. That is true. It does give it a lot of storage. And I do have some storage. Like, I have some vaults tied to it. Although, how would I get water? I mean, I can get water extractors, but a lot of the places here give out 70%. I guess I have to do it on the sand, but... There is scrap. And I can get oil from these guys. Like, lots of it. Okay. So much room. Yeah, there's a lot of room here. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something here and I just forgot. I'm just not sure how we would get like water in like a good way. Because these like consume power, don't they? And then I need to make power generation, which I would probably need to do the titanium into differential generators. Or I guess like large solar panels. But I'll need a lot of them. That's fair. 5 differential generators can be kickstarted with 2 large batteries. I don't even think I put down any batteries here. Yeah, I hadn't put down any batteries. Did I? Oh, I did. I have 1 large battery. Then I'll put 4 batteries. I can kickstart multiple different differential generators. Why is this disconnected again? I have not gotten the impact reactor. I can, but I just don't necessarily have the resources for it. Oh, I do. But that's 7.8 thousand. Surge Ally. Okay, so I do have 12k at least. How much Surge Ally do I have? I don't know. Oh, I can just check up here. I have 15k Surge Ally. Impact reactor? Okay. Let me check it. 1 blast compound and 15 cryofluid. And it produces how much power? 15,000? 7,000? What? Okay. Wait. That is insane. But I need a lot of resources I don't have. I can import thorium. Surge alloy might be a little bit more difficult, but I could import it. Yeah. Planet map. Let me go back to this one, where I'm actually producing surge alloy. I need to make oil. I'm producing oil down here, so I can just put a launch pad right here, maybe. And I just need, yeah. I can put an extractor, or unloader, right here, where I put surge alloy, and just push it out into here. And I'll do the same thing for this one over here. In case I'm producing it somehow over there. Which I am not, I don't think. I could make the blast compound directly in the salt flats. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Because there is a bunch of lead and sand and all that stuff. I can make spores too. But I also need water for spores. But that's fine. And this needs you. So I'm gonna put a router right here. And some of you. There we go. You, I want you to go to salt flats. Yeah, I just, before I can do any of that stuff, I just need to make everything, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because I can make some stuff over here. I can make this like a blast compound facility. Because I have lead, sand, and coal just all right here. You make this a pirate mixer, just like put a few of them. 4 of them. Into a blast mixer, which just needs spores, right? Yeah, spore pods. I'm missing titanium. This is what happens. I do know kind of what you're talking about. I'm thinking like in logistics, which I'm assuming is what you're referring to. Like, I feel like a lot of stuff I can infer. I need titanium for a container. Okay. I don't actually have any of the megas, so I can't just make them. I'm actually just gonna put junction right here. How much power am I producing? Not that much. I have the blast mixers. Like this. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. I did notice that, but it seemed like they all were going to the same spot. Okay, I'm just gonna do this with regular drills. Oh, I can just double click it. Okay. That's nice to know. Okay. I know I don't have power to it. I'm just setting up the basis for it. Then you have blast compound, and then this one. I need surge alloy. Actually, I should probably make the landing pad, which I need graphite and titanium. I made a bunch of polys. Silicon. That's actually not what I need. I need graphite. I'm just gonna delete you. And I may just take the hit on power a little bit just to get one of these down. And then I am gonna take even more of a hit. How much power does it take? 90 units? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll just take the hit. And this can go back here, and this can go over here. Fuck. Never mind, I won't do this one. No, I should definitely do this. Alright. This all feels so slow. I'm not gonna lie. All of this feels so painfully slow. Because I've just gotten so used to everything else. Alright. And then I need to make cryofluid. I think I did see titanium down here. Yeah. Okay. And down here, especially. Let me check back up on... Make a launch pad, landing pad, I just need more graphite. I have used those, multiple occasions I've used those. I do agree that they are very useful. I feel like I might not use them enough. Just start repairing stuff. I don't know. Take like a half view. Oh. But yeah. There we go, I got a landing pad now. Oh fuck, I need water. I forgot about that. Shit. This is gonna suck so badly. F1? What do you mean? Oh god, this can take so long. Yeah. This is gonna take so long. Okay. You know what? Fuck this. But I don't have the power for an overdrive. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Okay. I think I have a solution. A slight solution. F6. What's F6? What does it do? Okay. That's not working, that's fine. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it up here. And then I'm gonna put the water extractors up here. Okay. This isn't working because it's lacking water. You know what, that's probably why it's not producing enough water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, yeah. So I think I'm just gonna not do that. And it's not producing enough coal. Fuck. Okay. What is Thao's suggestion? Source sector? What do you mean no source sector? I have the nuclear production. You are sending it over to the salt flats, right? Okay. Let me go to salt flats now. An impact drill? Air blast? Well, I can't because I don't have thorium. So I need to do laser drill. But are you telling me to basically do this into a bunch of the combustion generators? Kind of like this. None of these guys aren't working. Yeah. But I don't have any place that can necessarily build me thorium unless I start doing this. Maybe actually. But I need even more water for that. You know what, yeah, I'm just gonna do another one right here. Boom. To boom. And now you need to be thorium. Up, over, down. You need to send over to the salt flats as well. I'm gonna head over to salt flats. You be thorium. But we get some thorium. Okay. Pretty much. Why do you mean no source sectors? Why does it do that sometimes? Destination salt flats. What? What? I don't understand. Maybe, okay. Perhaps it just takes time for it to land. I don't know. I feel like I'm not doing this right. Redirect launch pads. Source sectors 1. Okay. Now it's working. Okay. I don't know. Cool down. I mean, I was gonna say, like, maybe it takes time for it to go from here all the way to over here. Like, it's not like it's instantaneous. About 3 minutes. I'm impatient. I want it to be now. Come on. Okay, there we go. See, you just need to be impatient. If you're impatient, you get rewarded every single time. Take that lesson to heart. Cost 75 thorium to make this? Oh my god. That's actually really expensive. Oh damn, next shipment already. You know what, it makes sense. I have an overdrive thing on the other one. Yeah, if you notice I have this, it's actually overlapping both of them. Actually, wait, before I do that, let me see. Okay, I'm still producing. Okay, you... Let me go to overgrowth. You are sending yours to salt flats, right? Okay. A single mass launcher can intake from 3 others. I've done 2 into 1. Oh my god, I feel like it's arriving so often. 1 second. Put another one of these and some more of these. Combustion generators. I don't need this. Maybe I need this for copper production. But it also feels like I'm fine. I'm gonna send you 5 to go mining. And I'm gonna take 3 of you guys to also go mining. One more. Mine. There we go. I do. Are you telling me to do a disassembler or a separator? Because that also takes power to set up. I feel like right now I need to figure out power. RTG. You are right. Plastanium though. Okay. And the RTG generator uses phase fabric. Ugh. Okay. I need to import phase fabric now. Oh, I need to make more launch pad. You go to Surge Alloy. Nuclear production complex. You switch as Surge Alloy. You need to send it over to Salt Flats, right? Yep. Okay. Salt Flats. You. Okay. Yeah. I think I do just need to make differential generators. Just for now. I think that's probably going to be my best option. I do have a... Yeah. Is there lead? There's not lead. There is lead over here, though. I could just bring it over. I can make mass drivers now, so I can just send the lead over here. Over. Let me just bring a mass driver and put it over here. Okay, I'm still producing. Stable for now. It's gonna consume so much power though. But it'll be fine. I should do this. Alright. Efficiency. Efficiency. I guess. Up. Up. Pyrite. Unloader. Ryo fluid. Octane. Up. Yeah. Where is... There we go. Alright, now let me get a giant liquid container. Liquid tank. Oh, and I do need to make 1, 2. There we go. And then where's the differential generator? Boom. And boom. Am I making enough cryo fluid? Okay. At least I have slightly more stable power now. I think I do want a second differential generator right here. Though I'll probably need to make another cryo fluid. Okay. Cryo fluid mixer. Unloader. Perfect, okay. Now I have power. I have power now, which is good. Silicon is a fucking nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have enough to make that. I just need Surge Ally. Or I just need to switch this back to thorium. And then boom. And I'm gonna make some cultivators. I'm gonna make them up here. How much does a cultivator need? It needs 18 water a second. Okay, so 1 isn't enough. Okay. Something kind of like this. Alright. Boom. Oh, I need cryo fluid still. Break your connections. Cryo fluid. I'm making some down here. Could I possibly make another one? I think I'm gonna do this. 97. Some water. S 12 cryo fluid. And how much does this one take? 15. Okay. So I may need a little bit more than one of these things. So I'm gonna need 2. To supply enough. Meaning I need to make water extractors. Three, 4. To supply enough water for these. It's not the right thing. I do understand that. I just am not going to right now. One second. Cryo mixer. I'm just gonna move it up one. Because these guys are 6.5 or something, and those ones require 18, I think. So I'm only doing like 12 or 13 technically, right? 6.6, and these ones require 18, yeah. There we go. I guess I can, yeah. But I need to supply power to everything else. Hmm? There we go. Now I'm pumping water and cryo fluid. Oh, I didn't realize cryo fluid gave off a light. This one now has cryo fluid and a blast compound in it. The silicon crucible is busted. Oh, shit, it's 2 AM. That's not good. Okay. Hi, thank you so much for the follow, Chaos. I really appreciate it. Plastanium. Okay. Here we go. I'm making plenty of blast compound. Am I making enough? 2 of these should be enough, right? Cryofluid makes 12 cryofluid a second, and this one uses 15. Yeah, so I should be making plenty. Oh, I'm lacking titanium in one. Okay, I know exactly what was wrong. There we go. Now I should be producing enough for it. Alright. Okay, this is great. Now I have this power. Making it so much easier to make more power. Because I could do a little bit of this and this with their own unloader. Put a few more water extractors down. Get the second titanium belt up and over, just like this. Boom, boom, out to here and down, just like that. As an added bonus, I'm just gonna put a liquid tank. Just so I can see the flow of water. I think I will do another one just for safeguard. So I'm overproducing water just to make sure that they get their water. 3.6, how much do these use? These use 1 titanium every half second. So this is currently using 1 titanium every 2 seconds. So this is using 2 titanium a second. This is producing 3 a second. Okay, so I'm overproducing still. That's good. Perfect. And now if I wanted to, I need more surge alloy. But I can actually add another reactor. And it also means I don't have to worry about water as much, so I can just put another 2 of these. Or 3, I guess. That way they're pumping more water into it quicker. And then out and over. I just have to make sure this is getting the water, yeah. So I'm just waiting on shipment. Got it. Beautiful. Okay. think after I set up the second reactor, I'm gonna end stream here. We took over a sector, and we have unlocked a bunch of new stuff. And are building reactors and shit. I think I will add a container with an unloader. Just so that I can, like, see the flow of blast compound. Beautiful. I could probably actually add a third one. Okay. Now that I have 2 of these up and going, my power issue should not be a thing. But this is where I'm going to be ending stream. Again, as I said, we took over 1 sector, the extraction outpost. I'm not sure if we can go for another sector next stream. Yeah, sure, I can do that for a little bit. But, I am gonna be having to go to sleep because it, as I said, is 2:30 a.m. But yeah. Next time, I think I am just gonna be working on the factories mostly. But yeah. Thank you so much for coming. It was a blast. And yeah. I'll see you guys next time if you decide to join. Didn't take more than 3 minutes? Okay. If you want to. I try my best not to use schematics. Sometimes I definitely need the help. Like Sizzle gave me a schematic. But again, I'm trying to make my own schematics most of the time. Because it is technically a blind playthrough. I haven't seen most of the sectors or any of that kind of stuff. And yeah, I just find it more fun to try and come up with my own stuff. Example of how underloaders and overflow can be used. I mean, if you want, I've been kind of setting up a little container or vaults or something just to see into some backlog. That's your alt? Okay. But yeah, I can check it out. Import schematic from clipboard. That's pyrite, right? I actually do have my own setup for silicon. 1 second. I don't think I have it saved. No, that's an old one. But I'll show you it. I think I have it in the nuclear production complex. But I have my silicon production like this. I am taking a bit out so I can bring it over here to make some surge alloy. But that's because I did it. But my initial one was 4 of these guys, with a bunch of sand being produced from these, bringing in some coal, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it produces so much. But yeah, I typically try and stick to 1, sometimes I'll do 2, but that's mostly just so that I can make sure stuff goes between them a bit faster. But yeah. Alright, again. I'm gonna be ending stream. They flick red? Yeah, probably because they aren't getting something. These guys? They're running out of coal. Because I'm not actually producing enough coal somehow. I can fix that by just overflow gate and having a different import, because I am producing enough coal. It's just not going in it fast enough, if that makes sense. But yeah. Anyways, as I said, ending stream. I get trapped into talking about more stuff, so I need to leave. Anyways, bye-bye.